Hey, Tony, welcome aboard. Thank you.
BLACKSTORM Mobile Gaming said, Gesundheit.
Sneeze would not be denied. I tried to stop it. How are you today, Tony?
Octodiz said, is it Uncle Ark's birthday today? Face with hand over mouth.
It is indeed. I am officially older.
Octodiz said, howdy Tony.
Another year older, deeper in debt.
BLACKSTORM Mobile Gaming said, infuriated as you can imagine, but I'm okay getting ready to record my stream, so in for 45 minutes. Octodiz said, oh happy birthday RP. I wish you only the best of years. I am excited, relieved face, hot beverage. BLACKSTORM Mobile Gaming said, how old today then?
I'm older than dirt, Tony. Okay, Discord has been advertised to.
BLACKSTORM Mobile Gaming said, 100 years you wish. Octodiz said, RP is 23 today.
I am older than dirt, and I can prove it. I remember being here long before I remember dirt being here. Alright, I did some checking last night after I logged out, and the system I was looking for to complete Leviathan is out there. It just blends right in with this ring. And there is a bug that unless you log out and log back in, the little flag doesn't pop up. Who knew? So we're going to finish Leviathan before we help Arya. She'll wait.
Octodiz said, "You should honestly patent Dirt RP. Honestly, it's been long enough now."
Patent which?
Avalanche Multimedia said, "No H's, not 23.
How do you know I'm not
I
23?
found something.
Octodiz said, "Dirt." Octodiz said, "No one can use dirt without your permission."
Ooh, I could make a lot of money on that one.
Octodiz
Farmers sort
said,
of rely on that.
"They have to pay royalty."
The entire farm industry would be at my beck and call.
Octodiz said, "You'd be swimming in dough."
We have located Aunt
Octodiz
Bryson's dig site.
said, "Dough, I forgot how that is spelled." Octodiz said, "Dough."
You got it right the second
Octodiz
time.
said, "Him."
Dough, like in bread dough. Let's take Liara because she'd be really excited, and Edie because she's been helping me out.
Octodiz said, "Yes."
Where is my... There it is. I need to adjust the settings on my screen, or else I'm gonna... miss things in the dark corners. Yeah, the weapons are all good right now. She is ready to master singularity. And I think the detonating singularity is probably the better of the two. I mean, look at her. She looks so innocent. No one expects her to just rip you apart.
We have reports of an attack at this excavation site.
Right. Edie, can you tell us anything else?
This is the main site of a series of excavations established under Dr. Garrett Bryson. Staff records confirm the project lead is his daughter, Anne. She has recently uncovered another artifact possibly linked to Leviathan.
Avalanche
That discovery
Multimedia
must have made
said,
this dig site a target.
23 with a white beard, something's off.
Yes. The attack means the Reapers are one step ahead of us. We need to pick up the pace. And since Bryson's daughter is our only lead, our objective is clear.
I'm 21. I've
Yes.
just got
Nothing so far, Commander. If she's
over
down there, she
20
has to
years
respond to our
experience
hails.
at it.
Getting some strange signals, though. Give me a minute.
The artifact she uncovered may have caused additional complications.
Octodiz said, "Shushing
Agreed.
face."
Take us in closer.
Copy that.
Heck, at this point I have over 30 years experience at being 21.
We have hostiles!
Take us in.
Commander, on the landing platform!
That's her.
Octodiz
Let's get...
said, "Don't tell."
Tracking multiple boats!
Get us over there.
Negative, it's too hot. Heading to lower platform. Hang on!
Avalanche
There,
Multimedia said,
Jump!
"Come on, Rob, you're older than me, that's for certain."
I am older than you, Tony,
stay here,
and
Shepard.
I'm simply just not advertising my exact age to the entire
She's somewhere
internet.
above us.
Hello? Is anyone there? I'm coming down.
No, stay where you are. This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance Navy. It's too dangerous. We'll come to you. Copy that. We're on our way.
Elevator on the far side. We certainly aren't taking an elevator from here, because they just blew this platform. Maybe I'm gonna be able to jump that. Yeah, I can go down here and then up here.
Through here.
Commander, they're swarming everywhere up here.
Can you find a place to hide?
I'll try.
Get there. Stay put.
We're not going that way.
Avalanche
another path.
Multimedia said, "Fair enough, you got my image messages, I guess."
I probably did. I opened Discord just long enough to do my advertising and then log back out. But I will take a quick look.
Looks like a bridge over there. Controls are broken. Someone try to fix it.
Right away, Commander. The wires have sustained damage. I'll need a moment for repair. The bridge has been repaired. Raising it now.
Banshee! Right away.
The bridge is up.
Move! That elevator can't be far.
And besides, I don't want them to send another Banshee our way.
This way.
Elevator spotted, Shepard.
Definitely think
Got
we
it.
got the better of the crew members there, because between
And the elevator's blocked. Is there another way up?
I'll override the pod door near you. There's an access point above, Commander, but you'll have to climb to it.
Copy that.
between Liara's biotics and the accuracy of Edie's submachine gun, that's working pretty good.
More enemies ahead!
Ladies, you're falling behind.
Blocked. Find another way.
We can make it through here!
Commander, they attacked my assistant Hopkins. We're being cornered.
Stay hidden, Doctor.
We're trying, but there's too many of them. Hurry!
Sometimes this doesn't actually do the gunfire when I want it to. But other than that, the
Ken, are you still there?
We're barely hanging on. Hopkins
shotgun
is
seems to be
close.
pretty good.
We're moving as fast as we can. Hang in there.
That platform's coming down!
I'm glad I wasn't
Go
under it.
around.
No, Boyles, stay down. Oh, God.
What's happening?
Kirkwood and Boyles trying to run for it. The Reapers got him.
Don't move until we get there.
That was exhilarating. Should have gotten both of them.
Gamer Victorious, GV,
Elevator's up ahead!
said, Greetings.
Hey, GV, welcome aboard. How are you today?
Invad3
Coming
RDIZ
up.
said, Howdy there, GV relieved face hot beverage. Gamer Victorious, GV, said, "Thanks. I am not bad.
He tried to
And
run.
what
I
about
told him not
yourself?"
to, but he wanted to help the others. Where did everyone go?
I'm sorry, they didn't make it.
I
Doctor,
can't
need you to come with
complain.
me.
Oh god. Yes, of course. I was at another dig site when they attacked. I got back as quick as I could, but what's happening?
Shepard, look.
The character model for
not
this
sure, but it might have something to do with
NPC
these
reminds me
paintings.
of my ex-wife.
Is that Leviathan?
Yes. Yes, we think so. It's old, much older than my father thought. And there, as if the natives were under its power. Clearly a Reaper.
Gamer
but acting
Victorious,
alone.
GV,
Not like any Reaper
said,
we've seen before.
"Hey Biz."
Doctor, I understand you found something recently.
The artifact. Yes, of course.
Gamer
Incredible.
Victorious,
It's just
GV,
ahead.
said, "Maybe it was her model."
It may sound strange, but I'm certain it affects
Gamer
people,
Victorious,
their behavior.
GV,
I've only had a
said,
short time to
"Who
study.
knows?"
Not strange at all.
Could be, but I don't think she knows anybody at
Not
BioWare.
much, but I did learn something about the energy it generates.
Get down. What are they doing?
They've activated it. I've never managed anything.
Doctor?
They've learned too well. The darkness must not be breached. Shepard!
Take it out!
Got it!
Gamer Victorious, GV,
You okay?
said,
Cortez,
"Or
we have
maybe
Ed
they
Bryson.
used a
Need
picture
pickup.
and made a 3D model."
On my way, Commander.
Copy that. You see the shuttle, you run. Don't look back.
Okay. Yes.
Gamer Victorious, GV, said, "This is a good game."
Oh, I love this game. They did a great job.
You need to get rid of that harvester.
We'll bring it down. Okay, Cortez, get in here.
Copy that, Commander.
I'm everybody's favorite Shepard.
Everybody, let's go!
And I know how to clear a landing platform. I was in mid-fall when that happened. BioWare certainly knows how to make a game.
You okay?
Yeah, Commander. I think so.
And they were certainly one of
Blacked
EA's
out.
better purchases.
Leviathan took control of him. You cut the connection before you got hurt.
Leviathan itself? That's incredible.
The Reapers seem as interested in it as we are.
Yeah, it certainly seems that way.
We were hoping you could help us figure out why. First, Doctor, I have some bad news.
Anne, please. Suppose Leviathan's broken away from the other Reapers. Never went back to dark space. Like a rogue, or even a defector. I have to call my father. He'll want to know.
Anne, you need to listen to me, okay? Your father is dead. I'm sorry.
He's... What? Dead? He can't be dead.
We met with him, hoping to find out what he knew.
Barbarian King said,
Something happened.
"Hi RP."
Barbarian
First, he was
King,
control.
welcome
Your
aboard.
father's assistant. One minute he was fine, the next, drew a gun on your father.
Barbarian
Couldn't
King
stop him.
said, "Hi
I can't
GV,
believe this.
Invader."
We have to find out what's behind it all. You're the only one who can help us. Anne?
Invad
I
3
wanna see his
RDIZ
We'll
said,
arrange for transportation.
"Welcome King Smile with a
Meet you there.
Halo hot beverage."
Meet her at the Citadel. Don't I have to
Barbarian
take
King
her to the
said,
Citadel?
"Cheers hot beverage."
How's she getting to the Citadel? I'm her transportation. This says 50% assets recovered. Uh-oh, Reaper alertness.
Signal confirmed.
The Jovian dissertation. Oh, by God, I'm glad I got that. I'm not taking my chances on trying another recovery in this system.
Jewels said, "Happy birthday Rob clinking glasses bottle with popple cork rose. Hi everyone."
Thank you, Julie. Welcome aboard. How are things in Hobbiton?
Hello?
Invad 3 RDIZ
Anne, are you here?
said, "Face red heart shape. Hey Jules." Jewels said, "Awesome, Rob."
Anne?
Oh, Commander. Yes, I'm sorry. Just... This is hard.
It's all right. I can come back.
No, please. I'm okay. Seeing all this again? He was so
Jules.
obsessed.
Oh,
Said-
thank you, Jules.
Crazy
Rob
sometimes.
shared you out and I've done
didn't
you
get
a
a chance to
birthday
know him.
video.
Oh, sometimes I felt the same way. He was a great man. A pioneer. But
Jules
he could be distant.
said, "Hi Diz,
I
face
felt
red
like
heart
an
shape."
inconvenience growing up.
Barbarian King
You sound angry.
said, "Hi
I
Julie
was
Blue
angry.
Heart."
Still am, I guess. But sometimes, he was so full of stories, he nearly burst. I loved that about him. It's why I signed up for this work. I can't believe
Jules
he's gone.
said, "Welcome, hope you're having a
We'll
great
figure
one,
this
Rob,
out.
thumbs up."
We have to.
I cannot
I
complain,
need to know what's
Jules.
on the other end of that
Jules
artifact. What he
said,
died for.
"King Blue Heart."
We need your help. You're our last chance.
You're right. Let me dig into my father's work to see what I can find.
Anne, you sure you're up for this?
Yes. When Leviathan
Jules
took control
said,
of me,
"Awesome."
I remember being somewhere cold and dark. But my father taught me to never be afraid of the dark.
I'm still amazed your father got his hands on a piece of paper.
He was so excited. Your claims validated years of work.
Did you take appropriate steps to prevent indoctrination?
Of course, it was completely shielded, and we all had regular psych evals. But now, thanks to the artifact, I'm indoctrinated anyway, aren't I? Might as well be a Arachnide drone waiting for orders from the Queen.
Look. Oh, she's gonna wander around looking at things. I want to go poke the head.
Hey, Commander. Need a hand?
Jules
What brings you
said,
down here, James?
"Don't it feel good,
Heard you're
Rob, being
closing in on the
21
Reaper
winking
killer.
face?"
Anything that can scare those bastards has to be worth a look.
That's what I'm hoping.
Do you see the husk head just staring at James? Exactly, Jules. You get
Barbarian
it.
King said,
I wrote
winking
my
face.
dissertation on them. My father thought it was a waste of time, but now, you might actually help us understand Leviathan.
In what way?
We think of the Arachnide as telepathic, but there's really no such thing. At short range, the Queen uses pheromones to give orders.
Jules
At long
said,
range, she uses
"We've
an
just
organic
had
kind
thunder."
of quantum entanglement communicator. Whatever Leviathan does must be similar. Entangling particles
Jules
to stimulate neural
said,
activity.
thumbs up
It uses
grin.
the artifact to establish a connection, and then it controls the mind of anyone near it.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "Ah, Sir H is 51.
No.
Jules said, "Avalanche
I
High."
passed that a while ago.
Barbarian King said,
We didn't detect any
"Thor
energy
playing
emissions from the
rounders
artifact.
again grin."
But the Reapers were able to use the artifact to trace Leviathan somehow.
My theory is that most of the time, the artifact simply acts as a receiver. We'll only be able to trace Leviathan
Barbarian
through it when it
King
actively takes
said,
control of something.
"Hi Tony."
As it did on the asteroid.
Right. Unless it needs something, Leviathan doesn't bother
Jules
communicating. I
said,
guess it and my
"Lol."
father had something in common.
You said Leviathan's control was similar to a quantum entanglement communicator, which is untraceable.
Yes, but this isn't a natural QEC. Leviathan has to send a pulse through the artifact to alter your mind and create the quasi-QEC effect.
And that can be traced.
Right. Just like at the dig site. The Reapers were tracing the signal by activating the artifact. My father wanted to be at that dig site. He was...
Anne, I know this is hard, but if there's anything more you can tell us.
I don't think there's anything more I can tell you.
Why am I acting like
But
she's
maybe
my
I can
girlfriend?
show you.
What are you saying?
The artifact only sends out a signal when Leviathan's controlling someone. So let it control me. You could trace the signal.
You mean let it take you over?
Avalanche
That's too dangerous.
Multimedia said,
It's my call, not
hosted
yours. You
stream
set
on
up your last chance to
community
find the
tab. Rob, I
We have
gotta
no idea what will
go.
happen.
If we
Okay,
wait,
Tony,
the Reapers
thank
will
you
get to
very
Leviathan
much.
First.
You
I'm
have
the only
a
one
good
here
day.
who's
I know
spent
you
enough
got
time
some
to do
recording to
this.
do.
You're looking for something to fight the Reapers, Commander. I'm looking for the monster that murdered my father.
Avalanche
We still don't know
Multimedia
what we're looking
said,
for.
so
Let's find
61 or 71 'll get it.
Commander, this thing we're doing with Anne sounds dangerous as hell.
Noted. Edie,
Energy signature locked in, waiting for activation.
you sure about this?
Yes. I'm sure.
I'm gonna be right here.
Okay. I'm ready.
James, drop the containment shield.
Shield is dropped.
Artifact online.
Anything?
Nothing yet. Wait. There's something. I feel a chill.
Edie?
No trace yet.
Holy hell!
Signal is tracking. Maintain connection.
Turn back. The darkness can't be breached.
Yo!
Maintain connection.
Listen to me. I found you. And the Reapers are right behind me.
You have brought
Avalanche Multimedia said,
So
yes,
are you.
it
I've
sucks,
seen
I
you.
can't stream
The
it,
war
but
needs you.
thank you and NT have missed your birthday for the World Parade.
Edie, do we have enough?
Thanks, Tony. I appreciate you
Maintain
being here.
connection to narrow the search.
You heard her. We got enough. I'm hitting the shield.
Relay that, Lieutenant.
Signal is fading. Maintain connection.
We can fight them. We can win this.
The cycle cannot be broken.
You're wrong.
Focusing the point of origin. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
I'm stopping this!
Raise the shield.
Jeez. Look at her.
Anne? Anne, are you all right?
Jules said, OMG.
I'm not sure. It hurts.
It's gonna be okay. You did great. Edie, did we get anything?
Yes, Shepard, but it will take time to search. Coordinates sent to the Normandy.
This better be worth it.
Agreed, Lieutenant. Anything else, Anne?
It was dark. Cold. I can tell you this much. Leviathan is angry.
It knows we're getting close.
I think it wants to kill you.
Come on. Let's get you some help.
Yeah, we just gave you an aneurysm, so I really feel like I need to get you some medical attention. And I'm not allowed to poke the head anymore. That kind of sucks. I like poking the head. ED has marked possible locations for the Leviathan in the galaxy map. Scan locations to find Leviathan. Me and Edie leave. James can get back on his own. I mean, why not? He got here on his own. Hopefully we have plenty of fuel. I think when you go to the Citadel, they refuel you. They do. Good.
I found something.
Did I just look out and find it on the first try? That would be cool.
No sign of Leviathan at these coordinates.
But
Jules said it would.
try and get both these planets with one scan. This is the last scan I can do of this particular system. Dextro rations. That's awesome. Now my Dextro can be fully fed. Whatever that means. Yeah, I know. Dextro rations, type of ration of some sort. Alright. I can get 2 planets at once.
Signal confirmed.
And I didn't alert Reapers when I started that scan. This looks like the right planet, because this is like all water.
These coordinates match our trace of Leviathan.
Let's take Garrus and continue taking Edie. The weight of the weapon doesn't matter, but the fire rate is really terrible for that. Do I have anything that increases the damage? Oh, there's one. Let's get rid of that, because it's reducing the damage and increasing the damage would be counterproductive. Okay, 8 points means I can finish out either fitness or assault or dark channel. Or shockwave. Let's take a look at fitness.
Jules said, "Welcome everyone."
I can bring her incinerate up. Let's increase. No, I can't. She's only got 4. She needs 5. I wasn't seeing that correctly. I can max his concussive shock, though. Okay, the increased recharge speed and increased force and damage were the ones I chose previously. I kind of like the idea of giving it the ammo type.
Cortez, what's the status on the probe we launched?
Tracking it now, Commander. I've confirmed that Leviathan's signal originates from this planet. Heard how, Anne helped us locate it.
Huh?
Pretty spooky stuff.
Makes you wonder what we're going to find out there.
Dr. Bryson classified Leviathan as a Reaper killer. It appears it doesn't wish to be found.
It doesn't have a choice. We're here.
Right. But then it plays pretty rough, and if it is a Reaper...
That's
I
the
don't know,
tube
that's the
like
kind of
spaghetti.
help we-
Yeah, I don't know. It just says number 2 on it. I don't know what the
Yeah.
hell.
I thought we were doing
This
brats
one's...
tonight.
No, we didn't thaw.
Okay.
And I'm too sick, and Amanda and Josh isn't feeling good, so we're doing this for 3 days, and then I'm gonna do your. I have to wait until I have the money to do your. Right.
Just to the penny.
But you'll get your birthday dinner. Don't worry. You know what? And you're gonna
Yep.
get a cake. Oh, what flavor cake you want this year? Do you want? Are you Black Forest like me?
No.
What you're strawberry like cream like white cake.
Yeah.
Person. What flavors are you thinking this year? Raspberry, strawberry, orange, lemon.
Raspberry or lemon.
Raspberry or lemon this year?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nobody says we have to be friends with it. But if this thing has the rest of the Reapers worried, then we need its help.
Commander, new readings from the probe. It's narrowed down Leviathan's location. You're not gonna like it.
Let's hear it.
There's nothing but ocean. I show a concentration of structures floating on the surface, but the probe's giving us a signal below that. Way below.
Underwater?
Looks that way.
Jules
Okay, Jules.
said,
Should still be able to
"Rod's
reach it.
still on in background, but just doing some dinner."
That's possible.
Kodiak is spec'd to nearly 1,000 atmospheres, but I've never actually tested that.
Guess we're gonna find out.
Status! Some kind of pulse hit us! Systems are shutting down! Brace for impact!
Everyone all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. Not our best entrance, Shepard.
How's the shuttle, Cortez?
Checking now. I'll see if I can get power restored.
Copy that. We'll look around.
It would seem others have been stranded here as well. We aren't the first to encounter that pulse.
Could be Leviathan's last line of defense.
What's that look like?
It's a card for you from Mom.
Okay.
Let's see if there's a check in there just in case. I don't. That's from somebody else.
Looks like Ellen's handwriting.
Let me know if there's a check in there. I can take care of it on the Navy Federal Credit Union app.
No, it's not Ellen's handwriting.
Is it for the permanent place?
It's one of those fake. This is the vehicle we talked to you about.
Oh, bullshit. Okay, gotcha.
They want to buy our Dodge.
Well, they can't. We don't own it. Oh, money. Good. We need it. Oh, shit. That's her way of masking it. My grandma taught her that. I don't think it works. But it's okay. I'll go put the money up. Yeah, so it's going to be spaghetti for a few nights, and then as soon as we get the food stamps back on, I'm going to make you a nice brat dinner.
Okay.
So, do you want French fries or those potatoes I make?
Probably the taters.
That's what I thought. I love you.
Love you too.
Are you live streaming?
Yep.
Okay. Hi, everybody.
Hi, everybody. What did I just pick up? The Argus, right? Alright, that's a heavy little girl. It's not that great of a rifle. Its claim to fame is it's heavy. Okay.
Invade 3 RDIZ. Said. Hand pink waving. Cold sweat smile. Barbarian King. Said. Hi Invader.
Shepard, we got one of those artifacts. Explains why no one gets out of here. Any idea how old these are?
The bones are untouched by scavengers. If they rotted clean from humidity and exposure, it might take more than a year.
Another artifact.
Invade 3 RDIZ. Said. I've been here King I said hi Ellie a cold sweat smile face with hand over mouth. Invade 3
Looks like a damaged
RDIZ.
atlas.
Said.
Different though.
But
It's not
hey
flying
King
Cerberus
open
colors.
mouth smile smiley
And
face.
it's not taking shots at us, which is nice. Doesn't look salvageable, though.
Hey, not shooting at us is a good thing. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth, Garrus.
Barbarian King said, "Indeed you did," and hi again grin. Automatic said, "Is it your birthday, Rob?"
It is indeed, Otto.
Barbarian King
Look,
said,
up there.
"Hi Otto."
We've got company, Shepard. Must have been right behind us. Protect the shuttle!
Barbarian King said, "Birthday boy, birthday cake."
Cortez, situation!
Swapping out the parts, Commander. Hang on.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, "Smile Otto, the lonesome sailor." Automatic said, "Well, happy birthday, my friend. I hope the day treats you well." Quick Smoke said,
So far, nothing to
"Hey,
complain
Rob,
about,
has
Otto.
Jesus wished you a happy birthday yet, lol. Well, happy birthday from me." Bizarro said,
Hey, bees,
"Happy
welcome
birthday,
aboard, Mikey."
Rob." Barbarian King said, "Hi Smoke." Automatic
Cortez.
said, "Lol." Invad 3 RDIZ said, "Hey Otto." Barbarian King said, "Hi Bizarro." Quick Smoke said, "Hey King." Invad 3 RDIZ said, "Please sneeze."
Stay
Invad 3
away
RDIZ
from my shuttle.
said,
Cortez,
"And
what
a
happened to
Mikey
almost there?
Mikes."
As development, Commander. Fixing it now.
Bizarro said, "Hi King, Smoke, Diz, Otto." Automatic said, "Hey Diz, King, Smoke,
Cortez,
and everyone
I need that
else."
bird in the air.
Quick Smoke said, "Hey Dizzy Diz." Automatic said, "Hey Visa."
Alright, something just froze for a second. That wasn't a happy sound.
Pixel Gamer Girl said, "Yay stream crashes. Happy birthday Rob, birthday cake partying face party popper."
I in a fight, honey, can't stop. Big bada booms.
Automatic said, "The Lonesome Sailor, lol, sounds like a romance novel." Invad 3 RDIZ
Yeah.
said, "Smiling face with hearts, welcome Pix." Pixel
Hey,
Gamer
Pix,
Girl
welcome aboard.
said, "Ty." Invad 3 RDIZ said, "Sorry about the stream crash." Barbarian King said, "Hi
Oh,
Pixel."
did Pixel have a screen crash?
Another pulse hit me. Flight control scrambled.
Pixel Gamer Girl said, "It happens."
Get to him!
Pixel Gamer Girl said, "PS4 isn't letting you restart sleeping." Invad 3 RDIZ said, Otto, I said it because some guy kept asking you can he join you on stream other night. And you kept saying in long polite way no XD. Pixel Gamer Girl said, yep, day's gone. Is gone for now. Invad 3 RDIZ said, it was funny. Bizarro said, hi, Pixel. Damn, I just showed up a minute too late on your stream. Pixel Gamer Girl said, it's okay, Bees grin.
Stay away from my shuttle.
Okay, we're clear. Nice work, Commander. But there's a development. We need to talk.
Status.
Shuttle's a mess, Commander.
Automatic said, oh yeah, that. I slowly got less polite, like after the 10th time lol.
That sounds like you, Otto.
Has some sort of defense system in place.
It takes a while to get
RDIZ said, rolling on the floor laughing.
Takes a while to get Otto to be less polite, but once he gets the message across, he doesn't like to repeat himself.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, but he was digging for that no.
Diving mech?
It's a Triton model, military grade, repurposed for deep sea exploration. As long as the seawater hasn't corroded it, you should be good to go.
Well, if that's what we have to do, let's get started.
Shepard, perhaps you are unaware of the degree of
Pixel
risk.
Gamer
Are you
Girl
seriously
said,
proposing-
Otto, did you figure out
We'll
your
need to
stuff?
restore power to get that cargo door open.
How?
I guess we are.
These old Ballard-class ships are equipped with exterior power sockets. They use them for emergency repairs. We can strip the cells from the shuttle and use those for juice. Hang on, I'll get you started.
Automatic said, lol, guilty. A few of you know that about me for sure, LMAO.
For you, Commander.
Never a dull moment. Grab another cell, Shepard. We'll hold them all.
Pixel Gamer Girl said, how come you're high as F Fembot even gives me a lower voice here? That's BS.
What the hell gun am I carrying?
Automatic said, I did, and I chose the dumbest way to deal with that, Pixel. Turns out I didn't need to leave everyone's server.
Got another cell here.
Thanks, Cortez. I appreciate that, but still don't know what gun I'm carrying. Do we have a bad guy over there? We do.
Pixel Gamer Girl said, hey, you did what you thought you had to. Lyrical Moon Raven said, happy birthday, RP. Hello,
Thank you, Lyrical,
chat.
and welcome aboard.
Bizarro said, hi, Lyrical. Barbarian King said, hi, Lyrical winking face. Automatic said, so today I'm going to ask everyone to send me an invite back to Fear server. This serves as an excellent opportunity to keep Otto out of your servers lol. Lyrical Moon Raven said, hi bees, Barbarian, Diz, Otto. Invad 3 RDIZ said, welcome Lyrical Smiling Face with heart, smiling face with open hands. Pixel Gamer Girl said, I bet Beez's voice sounds just like that too.
What? That's actually Beez's voice.
Bizarro
Good.
said,
I need to get in
it
the water
does
before they come
pixel,
back.
but even higher lol. Pixel Gamer Girl said, lol. Automatic said, yeah, this is how I really sound.
We always suspected Otto was using a fake voice on his streams. Well, now we know what he really sounds like.
Listen, Jack, I'm all for crazy ideas, but this one's off.
Pixel Gamer Girl said, great Visa, now I can hear that in my head. I feel pretty oh so pretty.
Okay, seals checked out. Oxygen pressure is nominal. Systems are a go. It's as ready as I can make it.
Automatic said, yup.
Let's go.
Take care down there, Commander.
Closing hatch.
Engaging systems. Ready.
Testing comlink.
I read you.
Here goes.
Commencing dive in 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, the glass on that cockpit looked kind of cracked. I don't know that I have the bravery of Commander Shepard.
Looks good so far. Copy that.
Bizarro said,
Cortez?
she's close.
Cortez!
Usually my voice sounds like a baritone cement mixer, but she's close. Pixel Gamer Girl said, RP should get his birthday spankings. Lyrical get the whopping stick.
I will tell you this, the LT came right out of her room this morning and gave me a kiss, which is not normal for her. So I think she figured out that today was a special day.
Lyrical Moon Raven said, for sure, darling.
Not sure if you can read me up there. Looks like I finished the major descent. Can't see much from here. Suit is holding up. Emergency systems have come online. Life support operational. Shutting down all non-critical systems to preserve remaining power. Not sure how much juice the emergency thruster will need to get me back to the surface. Can't worry about that now.
I have no idea where I'm going. Other than down.
Getting some strange readings from the probe. Something is definitely down there. Reading the probe directly below me. Looks like the final drop.
Yeah, final drop. It's kind of like when the Adversaries say, embrace eternity.
Can't see anything just yet.
I'm going through the planet core.
Found the probe. Seems intact. I'm gonna keep moving. What is that? to find you.
This is not your domain. You have breached the darkness.
You killed a Reaper. I need to know why.
They are the enemy. One that seeks our extermination.
But I thought you were a Reaper.
They are only echoes. We existed long before.
Then what are you?
Something more. Your mind belongs to me. Breathe.
Quicksmoke said, "Such dramatic music."
What's happening?
Your memories give voice to our words. Your nature will be revealed to us. Accept this.
The galaxy's at war with the Reapers. You defeated one.
Pixel
Why aren't
Gamer
you fighting
Girl
back?
said, "Okay, you can have my mind, but you won't like it in there."
Then help us stop it.
None have possessed the strength in past cycles. Your own species could be destroyed with a single thought. But you are different. And I must understand why. Before the cycles, our kind was the apex of life in the galaxy. The lesser species were in our thrall, serving.
But I am Shepard, so I am the superior species.
But we could not protect them from.
Not humanity, just Shepard.
In time, the species built machines that then destroyed them. Tribute does not flow from a dead race. To solve this problem, we created an intelligence.
Pixel Gamer Girl said, "That lady needs to stop Deep Throat Fridays, it's hurting her voice."
It studied the development of civilizations. Its understanding grew until it found a solution. In that instant, it betrayed us. It chose our kind as the first harvest. From our essence, the first Reaper was created. You call it Harbinger.
How did the intelligence defeat you?
To find a solution, it required information.
Quicksmoke said, "Joke's on him, I screwed my mind up a long time ago."
Pawns that searched the galaxy gathering this data. There was no warning. No reason given when they turned against us. Only slaughter. Only the
Barbarian
harvest.
King said, "Have a great day, RPTC all."
How did you remain hidden all this time?
Okay, King, thanks for coming out.
Pixel Gamer Girl said, "Wait, dot you have a mind greater than underscore greater than."
I am their progeny. Over the cycles, the thrall races were controlled, removing traces of our
Pixel Gamer Girl said, "It didn't float away in the rain, Mikey." Invad 3 RDIZ said, "Choose King."
Reach out through the fragments and watch for discovery.
Fragments? You mean the artifacts we found?
They provide a window
Pixel
into
Gamer
the
Girl
galaxy.
said, "Latest Barbarian
Exploring
King."
the events of this cycle from the safety of this world. Through them,
Quicksmoke
we watch.
said, "Shushing face Pixel."
In the shadows.
Bold Girl 145
Tell me
said,
about the Reapers.
"Hello RP smiling face with open hands."
BG, welcome aboard.
Perfect in its design. Each formed in Harbinger's image. Our image. Each Reaper has the power to influence organics.
Lyrical Moon Raven said, "Night Barbarian." Lyrical Moon Raven said, "Hi BG smiling face with open hands."
What's the point of all these harvests?
The intelligence has one purpose. Preservation of life. That purpose is not being fulfilled. It directed the Reapers to create the mass relays to speed the time between cycles for greatest efficiency. The galaxy itself became an experiment. Evolution its tool.
Will it ever end?
Unknown. Until the intelligence
Quick Smoke
finds what it's
said,
looking for.
Hey VG, Wolfgirl 145 said, hello lyrical smiling face with open hands, Pixel smiling face with open hands and Mikey.
Watched its construction before. It has never been completed. Those who have tried still fell victim to the harvest. Its outcome is unknown.
You built that machine despite what you saw the other races experience. Why?
You cannot conceive of a galaxy that bends to your will. Every creature, every nation, every planet we discovered became our tools. We were above the concerns of lesser species. The intelligence was envisioned as simply another tool.
And now we all pay the price for your mistake.
There was no mistake. It still serves its purpose.
Okay, you made your point. Will you help stop the cycle?
I have searched your mind. You are an anomaly, yet that is not enough.
Wait!
The cycle will continue.
No. You've been watching. You know this cycle is different.
We will survive. You will remain here as a servant of our needs. The Reapers will harvest the rest.
If you release me, no one has to be harvested.
Nothing will change.
The Reapers know where you are. You can't just watch anymore. You have to fight. Even if you survive the battle today, the Reapers won't stop. Ever. Release me and we have a chance to end this, once and for all.
Marty61 plays. Said, hey Rob and all in chat. Hope you are all having a great day.
Welcome aboard, Marty.
Your confidence is singular.
I've earned it. Out there fighting, where you should be.
It is clear why the Reapers perceive you as a threat. Your victories are more than a product of chance. We will fight, but not for you.
Invad3RDIZ said, Marty hot beverage smile with a halo.
And the Reapers who trespass on this world will understand our power. They will become our slaves. Today, they pay their tribute in blood.
Lyrical Moon Raven said, hi Marty.
I really want one of these mech suits. Just not the one he just used up all the batteries in.
Shepard's back. Cortez, talk to me. We're good to go. I don't know what the commander did, but the pulse is offline.
Reaper inbound!
Face plant.
Shepard, wake up! He's freezing!
I just recruited me, the
You
biggest
okay?
calamari in the universe.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine.
Hell of a headache.
We're lucky we got you back. I've got Ann Bryson on the comm.
Good. Put her through.
Commander.
You feeling better?
Yes, thank you. I'm doing fine. What happened?
We found it, Ann. We found Leviathan.
Was it worth it?
I don't know. But we proved it can't hide anymore. That it's a part of this war, just like us.
Sounds like an amazing story.
One for the history books.
Well, I look forward to hearing all about it. My father would appreciate this, knowing the truth is out there. In the meantime, Admiral Hackett has asked me to join his scientific team. We all have our part to play. I should get to it.
Take care, Ann. And thanks for all your help. Shepard up.
Commander, I finished reading your report.
The Alliance wanted more intelligence on the Reapers. I'd say we got it.
Our people will be studying it for years to come. They're already calling it the Leviathan Codex. It rewrites galactic history as we know it.
Whatever else it
Well,
means, it
yeah.
tells me the Reapers had a beginning. And maybe now we'll provide them with an end.
That's one way to look at it. I guess it's the only way. So go out there and make it happen. This is a big step in the right direction, Shepard. Good work.
Thank you, sir.
Hackett out.
Once again, that's either him saying he's got nothing else to say, or it's an instruction for me to go remove something. That was a big jump in the total military strength. Right, I'm going to run to the restroom.
Reapers don't have colonies. You can't bomb them, or you're bombing what's left of your own planet.
And
They
then
make their own soldiers out of armed civilians.
we'll get started with helping Arya. I'll be back in less than 5 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Hope everybody had a chance to refill their drink, grab a snack, pet a dog, stretch a leg. We need to go somewhere where we know that there's a fuel depot. Because we know that there's not a fuel depot at the Citadel. And when we go to the Citadel, we are literally just going to meet Arya. Who has been patiently waiting on her fleet for me to come help her kick some ass. Interesting mix of ships. Little Asari, little Turian. Might have even been a few Alliance-looking ships in there. Yeah, still looks like I've got the best mods here. But I'm starting to think I might want to change that shotgun. The damage is incredible, but the rate of fire is just so low. And this one, I can replace this with a damage mod. And it's still far faster firing. So I think that's what I'm going to do with that. I still only have one pistol. I need to buy more machine pistols. Still haven't figured out how to use Nova properly. But now I can move Dark Channel to maximum.
We're outshipped 4-1, and most of our vessels are transports with limited firepower.
We're not here to win a space battle, Jarl. We just have to punch through their line.
So you've commandeered a Cerberus cruiser.
The guest of honor has arrived. We can finally start.
Let me guess. You're planning on infiltrating the enemy fleet.
Exactly. We position ourselves to strike a crippling blow, then my forces join the fun.
A lot could go wrong.
The assault's been planned for weeks, Shepard. For now, just sit back. Let me steer.
Not the best start to our partnership, Arya.
How things begin isn't nearly as important as how they end. Bray, move through the relay, signal the fleet to wait. They only follow on my command.
That's why it looked like an Alliance cruiser. Okay, so it's a Cerberus cruiser.
Head for the command ship.
Cruiser, I don't have you on the flight plan. Identify yourself.
This is Captain Wentz. Run voice recognition. Alpha Tango Z. We took damage. Seeking repairs.
Identity confirmed, Captain. Hold for approach authorization.
How did you get the captain to say that?
The hard way. That's right. Nice and slow.
Be patient. Get as close as you can.
Fire! Signal the fleet through the relay. We're through. Head straight for the station.
We're being hailed by the General.
Should be interesting. Put him through.
Aria, I knew this had to be you. You'll never make it. Call it off now.
You're barking up the wrong tree, General. But maybe you can convince my partner.
Commander Shepard, I've heard great things about you.
My partner here doesn't have much to say for you.
She's not used to being defeated. It clouds her judgment. A pity you left, Cerberus. We all sabotage ourselves in nefarious ways. Perhaps deep down you fear success. And Aria clearly thinks seeing you will unsettle me. Now it's my turn. I see you've gone to the trouble of augmenting that ship with Solaris armoring. An exorbitant waste. I've made improvements to Omega's outer defenses. My cannons will cut through you at will.
He sounds pretty confident.
Yeah, he does.
So again, I say turn back.
Let's see what you've got, Oleg. End transmission. That went well. Set preset course. We're ramming the station. Everyone brace for impact.
What?
Omega's kinetic barrier will stop my ships from landing. I equipped this cruiser with disruptors to take it out on impact. Don't worry. We'll probably survive the crash.
That was something that you might have wanted to tell people in advance, Aria.
Shield's gone. All systems failing.
We can make it!
Aria, don't be stupid. Sound the evac.
Damn it! Program escape pods for the station.
Let's go! Everyone out! There's no time!
Guess that asshole really did
In
upgrade
bad 3
Omega's outer defenses.
RDIZ.
So it would seem.
Said, by the way, WDRP.
Thanks. Thanks, dude.
In bad 3 RDIZ. Said, I didn't say WDI was in fiction.
Understandable. My method of exiting that would have been
Hope the other
with
escape
my
pods made
biotic
it.
charge.
All right, what's
We
our
wouldn't
target?
have needed to shoot them one at a time.
Need to hit the defense system station. Shut down Omega's outer defenses so my ships can land. If we don't, they'll be blown to bits like we were.
Got it.
This is what I brought you for. Ground assault. In combat, what you say goes.
Arya relinquishing command? I'll believe it when I see it.
I can be a team player, Commander. I know where we need to go, and you can get us there.
Okay, let's move.
I'm back, you fuckers.
That's how I would have left the shuttle.
Automatic said, "My mind is no place to raise a family, that's for sure. But you all can use whatever is left of it."
It's not a good idea to raise a family inside my mind. I'm pretty sure there's too many dark turns inside there. Where am I going?
Our pod took out the main exit. Use the controls to lower the blast door. Over here, Shepard. Arya to fleet. You alive out there?
Barely. Holding our own with the Cerberus fleet, but Omega's defenses are shredding us.
Keep my army intact, Gerald. That is your only job. Tell your boss I'm coming for you. Ground team, report in. Bray, you there?
Affirmative, but only 6 pods made
So how are Systematic and the Little one?
Rally them to you, then head for the rendezvous hangar. Start prepping for our ships to land.
Mr. Otto.
Let's hustle. Every minute, more of my ships get obliterated out there.
So you want me to stop and do the hustle? I think that's a bad idea, Arya.
Getting close. Those cannons have to be stopped.
The worst part is because of your desire for me to hustle, I'm skipping over potential loot.
The next area needs to be repressurized. Initiating.
Intruders located. Stop them here.
Automatic said, "The family is doing well. Joni is as tolerant as ever, and Billy, well, Billy is ruling the roost. Slow disassembling it too."
Repressurization complete. Access enabled.
That's done it.
Well, I knew Billy was going to take over one of these days.
We were lucky. Press on.
Lost 2 more transports. Can't keep up with Evasive
longer.
We're right outside the defense station. Hold tight.
Jewels. Said.
What am I doing
BCK
in
Rob. Automatic. Said. Thanks for asking, by the way. How's the Jax fam?
Oh, we're doing good. Layla's
Automatic. Said.
been
Hi, Julie.
a little under the weather, but
Jewels. Said. Hi, Otto.
Clear. Get to the controls.
she saw her doc today for some regular care, and she's got some procedures coming up, so she's taking care of herself.
Jarl, defenses
Grandkids are
to converge on the
doing
rendezvous
grandkid things. The miniature space marine managed to give himself a 2-inch gash on his forehead when he headbutted a windowsill, but
Break.
he hardly even notices it with 3 stitches in it.
Need them open now. My birds are coming in. Prep for reception.
What exactly is this rendezvous point?
That's where we're headed. It's a bunker I established on D-Deck for my more sensitive operations.
It's utterly impenetrable with its own secret
Jewels.
hangar and dock.
Said.
Independent
OMG
power
Rob.
source life support munitions.
Yeah, he's a tough little boy.
Deploy to D-Deck. Investigate and await further instructions.
He got upset for about 3 seconds after he hit his head, and then he wanted to go back to playing.
So it begins.
He was more upset about the fact that
Jewels.
we took him to the
Said.
hospital for
That's
stitches
good.
than the fact that his head was cut
There's a
open.
good chance the General knows where we're going.
Then no time for sightseeing.
Jewels. Said. Lol bless.
Great. Stay sharp. You might get visitors.
The doc told us that it doesn't even matter if the stitches come out as
Take
long
the
as
far exit. I've locked down the way we came.
As long as the wound stays closed and clean, we're good. And he doesn't envision it popping open even if he scratches the stitches open. Because he used those self-dissolving stitches so we don't have to bring him back.
We're causing a stir. Good.
Jewels. Said. Good to hear.
Feels good to let loose.
Yeah, that's true, it does. So yeah, the other two are behaving themselves
The Omega skyline.
as much as
Now I feel like I'm back.
Invad 3
What are those
RDIZ.
things in the distance?
Said.
Some kind of
I've
force
had a
field.
lot of stitches as a kid.
That's not good.
I've had my face set on fire once. And few others.
not as a kid. I had some stitches as a kid, broke a few bones, a few dozen cuts. But I've had some burn damage and stitches as a soldier as well, so. Where are we going? That way.
Some of my men.
Invad 3
Getting
RDIZ
close to the rendezvous.
said,
Let's move.
no broken bones yet, but cracked and broken knuckles.
My worst broken
Looks like a
bones
gang
were
tape.
as an adult.
The Talons. They used to deface my property too.
I skipped across a lake when I was wake jumping on a jet ski.
The Talon symbol again.
Got thrown off the jet ski and
Evidence of a resistance.
you ever
Might be
skip
useful.
stones as a kid on water? Well, I became the stone. Broke 2 ribs and it was a fun trip. All right,
One of
so-
my soldiers by the force field.
But I broke plenty of
What the hell is he doing?
bones earlier in my life.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, sorry I went AFK there for second.
Max, take them out!
I go aft every now and then. It happens.
Stand still, you piece of shit!
Those mechs are coming through the force field.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, yeah, it's a very dry climate here in AFK.
Bastards are fast! Need to check out that force field.
Well, then check it out. I'm not going to touch it. I just watched one of your Vorcha
Over here, Shepard.
accidentally back into it and turn
Invad
into
3
a fucking
RDIZ said, can't hang
marshmallow.
out here too long, you get sunburn.
Poor idiot. Something tells me these force fields are going to be a problem.
Are we blocked?
Not this time. Come here. This way.
What are you doing?
Letting you in on a secret. Down the ladder.
I just had a close-up of my own feet. It was not as sexy as I think BioWare wanted it to be.
Who's there? Show yourself.
Spirits, look who's back. Arya Talok.
Nyreen, what the hell are you doing here?
Playing cat and mouse, mostly. Just trying to stay alive. If it wasn't for these tunnels.
My tunnels. I'm sure glad I showed them to you.
If you hadn't, I'd be dead or locked up by now.
Arya doesn't trust easily. I guess you're a good friend.
I don't know. Are we, Arya?
Shepard, this is Nyreen Kandros, ex-Turian military. We go way back. I've got a lot of questions, but they'll have to wait. Follow us, we'll get you to safety.
I'll do my best.
Ready to put that gun to good use?
You have no idea how ready.
It's gotta be the first
why are you back, Arya?
Turian female
To reclaim what's mine.
I've even seen
Left something
in
behind,
game.
I take it.
Not something. Everything.
Jewels.
What's the fleet
Said.
status?
Lol, awesome. Invad 3 RDIZ. Said. They were initially making textures for a ballerina feat. Invad 3 RDIZ. Said. I'm joking, that was bad joke.
No, that's actually pretty good.
Ray, why aren't the cannons online?
Something's jamming them. Trying to identify.
We'll flank the enemy. Get them off you.
Invad 3 RDIZ. Said. 2 seconds later. Never see this ever again.
I'm back, you fuckers.
Jewels. Said.
Where's the bad
Do you
guys?
have anything planned for your birthday, Rob, after the stream?
Just family with the dinner. Family with the dinner. Dinner with the family.
We'll find him.
Incoming!
Boy, it sucks to have happened to have been coming down just at that moment, huh?
Jewels. Said. Oh, that's nice, thumbs up smile.
I'm on it. Focus on the Atlas.
I can't even see the Atlas right now. I hate when the cutscene gives you the assault rifle and you've been using a shotgun all along.
Bald Girl 145. Said. Hello Julie, and his smiling face with open hands.
I don't care how indoctrinated Cerberus troops are. Once they saw those cannons activate, they have to be saying, oh shit. You don't keep crawling forward to try and accomplish the mission.
Nice guns.
Invad
They'll
3
keep the general's forces
RDIZ.
at bay for a while.
Said. face red heart
Let's get
shape.
inside.
A vault girl. Jules said, "Hey BG," smiling face with open hands. Vault girl 145 said, "Sorry, I got called away with a phone call."
That's fine, BG. Hope you're having a great day. Don't forget, everybody, I went to great pains to make sure that you can get a free Slurpee at 7-Eleven today.
Arya, I know this place is built like a fortress, but is it safe now that the general's clued in?
Vault girl 145
I feel like a sitting duck here.
said, "Better now that the recording is all done for the day."
Sitting around, and you both should know I assume nothing. And on that front, Nyreen, you left Omega fairly angry with me. I wasn't aware you'd returned. Explain yourself.
The truth is, I never left.
Vault girl 145
I'm
said,
not easily
happy birthday cake."
Thank you, VG.
I just couldn't leave. Considering all this, I wish I had.
Well, you always said I'd be the death of you.
Nyreen has military training. We can put her to good use.
You're so quick to trust, huh, Shepard? Nyreen never approved of Omega's, what did you call it? Moral bankruptcy? Are you willing to help defend it now?
You'll find me very willing to liberate this station.
Your combat skills seem a little rusty, but you're still a good shot. See my duty officer. Bray, keep an eye on her.
Will do.
Marty 61 plays said, "Oh
All
hey,
right, Shepard, we need to
happy
move
birthday
fast. I'm
Rob.
itching for
That's
revenge."
40 watt again." Quick Smoke said, "Can you go a little further pain and bring me said Slurpee? I'm surrounded by water."
I can only go so far with my arrangements. You have to go to the 7-Eleven to get it.
If you think I'm gonna let you carve a bloody path through this campaign, you're sadly mistaken.
And if you think you're going to change me, well, you're welcome to try. Once up and running, this bunker will provide recon and secret access to much of the station.
40 was many years ago, Marty.
I'd appreciate it if you would quickly eyeball
Jules.
operations.
Any 40 was
"Guys,
many
I've done
years
Rob a
ago.
birthday video. If
What
you
will
like
you
to
be
go and sign it, thumbs up grin."
Checking in on my forces. I need to know how many survived the assault before I can plan the attack.
Jules
And remember,
said,
folks,
"Marty and
Join
Smoke
me at the
Hay."
command console when you're ready.
if you're buying coffee, tea, or coffee or tea
Marty
accessories,
61 plays said,
there's a link down
"Me
below.
too, Rob." Quick Smoke
You get a
said,
discount. You
"Hey,
support the channel.
Jules."
It really helps. And you know that 5% is a small discount, but it goes a long way. And I'm serious when I tell you, it's the best coffee you'll ever buy.
We're here. We'll be setting up combat. Pay attention to the roster updates.
When you can spare some time, Commander.
What is it?
I've been tasked with increasing this command center's control of Omega's operating systems. I've hacked surveillance on many decks, tapped various internal communication conduits, but I can only reach so far.
And that 5% is off on anything on the site, not just the coffee. So.
Rob, I was wondering how you got that sponsor.
Well, I went to their site and requested an affiliate link, and they gave it to me.
And I'll let you know when my codes are activated. Thanks.
Invad3 RDIZ said, "Hot beverage smile with a halo."
Rerouting system.
I'm not going to claim to be some incredible marketer of my own prowess.
I swear, if you don't answer soon, finally, where are you?
What's the trouble here?
Quick Smoke said, "Oh, okay.
I also sent a request to a t-shirt company, and they haven't responded to me yet. But,
I'll see what I can do.
Yeah,
Keep an eye out for panels.
if they respond to me, that'll be another place that I can.
How are we looking?
Hopefully,
All systems operational.
I won't do them
Schematics
both
coming
in
online now.
in the same video, but
Let's take a look.
I'll alternate between them, and that's
I see.
under
Shepard,
YouTube
those
guidelines.
force fields.
I'm allowed to
The general has them set up
put their affiliate
controlling
links
access across
in
the
my
station.
description, as long as they're not
What are these dark
directly
areas?
selling in the description. And the
Many
links
sections
go
of
to
Omega
their
are powered
website
down.
where you
Embedding
have
power
to
is being
shop.
siphoned to run those force fields.
Is not a direct sale.
Find the source. Priority 1.
So,
And we'll need a
according to
full
their
technical assessment
own
of all Cerberus
guidelines.
positions.
We all know
I'll get on
YouTube
it.
can change, so
Shepard, we have work to do. Our losses were significant. We can't field an army large enough to face down Cerberus.
Then we need to find allies. Story of my life.
We've confirmed there is a Merc gang that's still active. The Talons are resisting the occupation. Not my first choice, but they're all we've got.
Then it's time to play diplomat.
And if the current leader won't join us, the next one will.
Sorry to interrupt.
What is it?
Automatic.
I turned away
Said.
for a second to
So you
offload
don't own
supplies
several
when I looked
tobacco
back.
farms in Colombia?
You lost
Damn, I was hoping to see you sporting a white fedora
We're
in the
locked
near
down.
future.
She's got to be here somewhere.
Well, Otto, the only thing I know
bunker has
about
secret
Colombia
access points to other
is
parts of the
the
station.
phrase the Army
Unfortunately,
taught me
Nyreen
to
knows
ask while I was stationed in
Damn it,
Panama.
If I wasn't already
And-
short on manpower.
Unfortunately,
Focus on getting the Talons on board.
it's not
Shepard,
very
I'll meet you
useful
at the
with
armory exit
tobacco.
when you're ready to go. But don't keep me waiting.
¿Dónde está Casa de Hambre de Cocaína? And I don't need to know Spanish to get the reply, because the reply is usually accompanied by pointing. Got smoking on your
Automatic.
mind.
Said. Coffee, not tobacco. Got smoking on my mind, lol.
We're in Area's bunker. And it's still telling me to reach the bunker before.
Yes, what is it?
Got a minute?
We need to get going. But what's on your
Quick
mind?
smoke. Said.
Once we recruit
Yeah,
the Talons,
please
how
don't
do we reach the
kidnap
general?
me or I'm not worth
I'm
the
working on it.
ransom. Doesn't sell
His
coffee,
command
lol.
center set up an outpost. No doubt a deliberate move to piss me off.
Don't let it get to you. He wants you off balance.
Anger helps me focus. Those strange force fields are blocking access to much of the station, including Afterlife. So after we complete our current objective, I'll be looking for a way to get around them. Enough talk. Is there anything else, or can we move on?
Tell me about this Merc gang we're looking to enlist.
They're drug runners and cutthroats, but they're highly organized. That sets them apart. They appear more civilized than, say, the Blood Pack, but at their heart, they're just as dishonorable. We'll have to appeal to their lust and greed to get and keep them in line. Anything else you need to know?
Lust and greed. I don't have a lot of money, so we're going to have to rely on you to take care of their lust, all right?
It seems like there's more to Nyreen than meets the eye.
You mean her disappearing act? Honestly, I'm not concerned. If it was anyone else, I'd want blood, but Nyreen's a variable I can control. She believes in a code of ethics. She oozes virtue.
You two must have made an interesting pair.
Opposites attract, right? Our connection was powerful but doomed. Nyreen
Automatic.
demonstrated zero
Said.
flexibility.
You might need a boat to
put up
kidnap
with
Smoke at the moment.
challenges of
Speaking
my
of which, I hope those
That's all
floodwaters
you're
have
getting out
subsided.
of me on this subject, Shepard. Anything else?
Well, if we need a boat, I'm sure I could send Otto in the Dainty Taint.
Tell me more about Petrovsky.
He presumes to sit on my throne, that's all that matters.
I get that you hate him, Arya, but I need to know who we're up against.
All right, I'll admit he's not like other Cerberus operatives I've encountered. He's smart, thinks outside the box, very hard to predict. He's like his boss, no matter who suffers and no matter the cost, he stops at nothing. To defeat him, we have to be prepared to do the same. Is the cross-examination over? Because time is of the essence.
Quick Smoke said, "Lol, actually they washed out the roads incoming and outgoing ATM."
Damn.
You're off the hook for now.
Sorry to hear that,
Good.
Smoke.
I'll meet you at the exit by the armory.
What's the normal ETA on road repairs for your area?
Automatic said, "I'd sink in real oceanic conditions.
Good luck out there.
Hell, I'm liable to sink in virtual conditions."
Is this the one near the armory? This has got to be the one near the
Automatic
armory, right?
said, "That's crazy." Quick Smoke said, "I've seen several houses under at least 5 feet of water, some to the roof, so I feel blessed right now."
Well, I'm very glad that you're not dealing with the
Quick Smoke
water to the roof.
said, "I don't know, it's not often the mountains flood."
I agree. The mountains are normally very far from floodwaters.
Automatic said, "Phew, flooding there is somewhat unusual, isn't it?"
I remember growing up in New York, we used to take the Taconic River Parkway.
Automatic said, "Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I figured."
When we lived in upstate, we wanted to go down to visit family on Long Island because we had moved from Long Island to upstate. And it was ironic that it was the Taconic River Parkway. The river was
Quick
the
Smoke
parkway.
said, "Yeah,
Whenever it
the last
rained.
real flood happened over 10 years ago."
Oh, she's got Reeve. I can't have Reeve, but she has Reeve. I had Reeve last game. BioWare.
Automatic said, "Well, I'm glad they spared the House of Smoke. Looked pretty drastic."
This storms actually look pretty incredible, so I'm very glad that you're doing well. When you told me how bad the storms were yesterday, I actually went out of my way to check the Weather Channel on you, buddy.
"There's a river called the Wanasky River that runs down the mountain, and that's what flooded everything."
Not my intention.
At least you're still upslope from the river, right?
Their leader, Darius, took advantage of the situation and carved the Talons a bigger piece
I know
of the local drug
it's
trade.
relative, but it's still helpful.
Are we enlisting them because they're good, or because we need numbers?
Jules said,
Their
Rob,
cannon
it's humid
fodder, we're
here,
using
so
them
off the
because they're
shower.
only
Bit
game in
Rob.
town.
Alright, Jules. I'll come scrub your back when I get a chance.
You're gonna let them know
Quick
that?
Smoke said,
Relax, Shepard.
yeah, thank
This is how it
God.
works on Omega. Just let me do the talking and...
Commander, Cerberus forces are scrambling. Looks like an attack on the Talons. Judging from comm chatter, their priority target is in the area. Could be the Talon leader.
Looks like we fight our way through Cerberus to get to them.
Let's move.
Commander, confirming Cerberus activity in your area. Let's see if I can hack their comm system.
Jules said, lol, blushing now. Automatic said, wait, what? Scrub her back? Dude, you'll do anything for a few bucks nowadays, eh?
Hey, I'm a small channel. Of course I will.
One of these air shafts should lead us to Talon.
The terminal is active. Thank you, Commander.
Quick Smoke said, those pics I took yesterday were on my way home from work, and the water was a foot away from the road.
It's crazy, man. I haven't seen floodwaters like that in years.
Baz here. I've hacked into the Cerberus comms. Patching you in now.
We were kind of bad
Power's offline.
There should be a control switch for the generator nearby.
when Inez hit, but
Automatic said,
Looks
is
like
the
they were
path to
using
work
this
still
to observe
open
the
or has it
containment
since
center.
washed over?
the last real flood we had was Harvey, and Harvey, of course, was. I mean, we had 20. We had 24 inches.
Looks like the Talons are giving as good as they get.
Of rain in 20 hours.
Commander, Cerberus communications indicate that the high priority target is nearby. Their forces will be directly on your path to the Talon outpost.
Understood.
Quick Smoke said, lol, I've never seen that at all except when I lived in Massachusetts by the ocean.
Yeah, we didn't even get storm surge with Harvey, though.
Quick Smoke said, it's washed over, I had to call in today.
I just tried to shoot area. Alright, hold on, guys. I gotta answer this.
Automatic said, well, I'd imagine they're well aware of the situation. Certainly a valid day off. Quick Smoke said, I should have took more pics today.
Breakthrough Cerberus,
Smoke
Cerberus
said,
forces.
yeah, they were completely understood.
I don't see anything to click on. Is this where we came in from? No, because I didn't click that.
EZE Fallout.
Easy.
Said, Rob birthday cake gift.
Thank you, buddy.
Bald Girl 145. Said, hello Ez. EZE Fallout. Said, VG hand waving. Invading RDIZ. Said, howdy Tessie. EZE Fallout. Said, this cool. Quick Smoke. Said, hey guys.
Oh, screw you and you're discharging from the...
Automatic. Said, hi EZ. Automatic. Said, and VG.
I think we're through the Cerebus. Cerebus forces.
Bald Girl 145. Said, hello Otto.
Otto's been alternately lurking and not lurking. I didn't see a door over here. But there's gotta be a door over here. There it
EZE
is.
Fallout. Said, quick hey bud. EZE Fallout. Said, Otto hey a dude.
I don't think so.
Bald Girl 145. Said, I've been up and down the stairs pulling videos so I've lost track of who I have and haven't said hello to. I'm sorry if I missed anyone.
VG, that's why when I come into in and out, I frequently say, hello all, or hi chat.
Looks like we found the Talon leader.
My. Nyreen, aren't you full of surprises?
Arya. The deception was necessary.
Automatic.
I needed to
said,
figure out what your plans
well
were.
yeah, I'm between reconnecting with
people in
everyone's
Omega
Discord after
depend
my
on
technical
us.
issues last
I
night.
couldn't risk
So
compromising
I'm
our
kind of one
operation.
foot in and one foot out.
Not exactly standard
Do I need to
procedures
send
for
you a
street
new invite, Otto?
When Cerberus invaded, the Talons were a mess. I brought new direction.
Bald Girl 145.
The general's
said,
been hunting us ever
Fembot,
since.
you need to lay of the jet
Right
hunt.
now, he's
You're gonna
attacking
burn
one
yourself
of our
off.
outposts. That's where I need to be.
here, boss.
Automatic.
Right.
Said,
Aria, Commander
please,
Shepard,
that would be
whatever
great.
you're here
I'll do
for,
that
He
right
said
after.
he
I'll do that
pulled
right
out.
after stream, buddy.
Said,
off
lol.
town territory.
We're here to help. We'll talk about it after we reach your outpost.
It's a generous offer. Aria, does the commander also speak for you?
Not the way I would have put it, but that's the idea.
All right then.
Automatic.
Come with me.
Said, right on, no rush.
You've improved your biotics since last I saw you.
You noticed the biotic grenades?
You always did like blowing things up, given half a chance.
Okay, you two do realize that there's no exit on this side of the elevator. You're riding up an elevator facing away from the only way out. If there's anybody on the other side of this door, you've got your back to them.
Said, Rob, I found you a sweet roll. Happy birthday.
Aw,
Automatic.
thank you.
Said, I've never sent so many Discord messages in one day, lol.
They left an atlas behind to cover their retreat.
Automatic. Said, and as for lurking, I'd be remiss to not speak up on your birthday. Kind of a lazy day here anyways.
Why do I feel... Okay. You, get out of there. They left me a mech. What did I need the mech for? Nothing? Okay. But I did get to ride in a mech.
Quick Smoke. Said,
oh, I might have to...
speaking of lurking, I need to go cook, so lurk mode activate, face in clouds.
Alright, you make a good meal for you and Papa. I might need this to go through here. Okay, that's not how that works. What do I need the mech for?
Automatic. Said, bon appetite.
Ooh, that was an interesting device. But I still don't know where I'm going.
EZE Fallout. Said. Manga.
I have killed everything. I have taken all the money. I have looted all the loot. What do you want from me, game? That's what you want from me.
This way.
Sounds like Bruiser is playing rough in the playroom again. Somehow I have to get over there. Okay, that's how. An unmarked button was how I was supposed to get here. I really have to say, BioWare did a great job with story, and then they made so many mistakes. Like, everywhere else in their maps, they put little arrows pointing you in your way. But in this DLC, it just says reach.
I hope you're not afraid of heights.
Talon outpost.
Reports coming in. Additional Talon forces on the catwalks.
Finally, a little recognition. Actually, Arya, I'm target alpha.
EZE Fallout. Said. The music is nice.
It is, isn't it?
Need an engineer at the catwalk's entrance. Door's jammed again. This may take a moment.
You're not just using the catwalks, it's a secret passage, the base, pardon.
A long drop is the best way to get rid of unwanted guests around here.
doors open yet?
They're working on it. They've hacked the bridge controls. Hurry up. I need to get to my people.
Your people, huh? I guess you've earned calling them that.
Boss, it's good to see you, boss.
It is inspiring music, isn't it? Yeah, don't either of you open a goddamn door.
We'll be evacuating this location as soon as possible. Try not to interfere with my people's work.
EZE
Intel
Fallout
just reported in.
said,
The group of
what do you
civilians we
mean,
managed to
your
evac
people
arrived safely
angry?
at the other outpost.
Exactly.
Also, routine sweeps reporting nothing new on the adjutant presence.
Adjutants?
Creatures created by Cerberus. They eviscerate their victims' DNA, converting them into more adjutants.
Some kind of Reaper-based weapon. I fought them before, they're a nightmare.
It got worse after you left. Cerberus lost control of them. Those things tore apart the gangs, then attacked everyone in sight. If Cerberus hadn't found a way to contain them, the entire station would be infected by now.
Keeping your people alive through that couldn't have been easy.
I watched friends get turned into monsters, and I had to kill them. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have an outpost to defend.
The adjutants really got under her skin.
Not a single person here is worried about me walking around with my gun out. Why can't I go over there? I want to go over there. There's a blonde chick over there I want to talk to. I went to high school with her. I swear, look, she and I were in chemistry together. I let her copy off my tests so that she would get a passing grade, alright? I just want to see how she's doing. Dude. Where the hell's Nyreen?
Cerberus is backing off for now. Make sure the scouts keep an eye out for the next attack.
You've done an excellent job, Nyreen, but I'll be taking over now. You know what happens to people who argue with me.
And if I say no, you'll just kill me and take over? My people won't stand for that.
Yes, they do seem nauseatingly loyal.
EZE Fallout
I'll get what I want.
said, always knew
Not
the smarts would go to her head. Automatic said, I didn't realize the SCOTUS Bruin decision was that far-reaching. Open carry even in space. Nice.
The truth is, none of us can do this alone. Our only chance is to join forces.
You might be right, but the people of Omega are my priority.
You take over one gang and you think you're ready to decide what's best for Omega? Irene, watch and learn.
Everything's in place. The entire station's connected.
People of Omega, I have returned. Cerberus believes they have beaten you. They believe they have you under
EZE
control.
Fallout. Said. Safe space.
They are gravely mistaken. You are the lawless of the galaxy. You cannot be beaten, and you will never be controlled. Be ready. Your chance to strike out against your oppressors is coming. Together we will take Omega back!
That's your plan? Throw civilians at Cerberus?
Anything is better than being locked up like mindless animals waiting for slaughter.
I know what you're up to, Arya. And I don't like it. I have civilians to evacuate. I'll deal with this later. Alright, let's get these people
Civilians
ready to go. Now!
in an uproar because...
What are you trying to do?
Cerberus...
The people of
to
Omega
have to use security forces to
love a good
contain
street
them.
fight. When it breaks loose,
They
they'll be
can't
ready.
dedicate troops to...
Nyrene's
to
EZE Fallout. Said. Cannon fodder.
they're not even cannon fodder.
And therefore
They're...
easy to manipulate.
They're
Cerberus is launching
agitators.
another offensive.
Looks like
They're
I'm
not
the only
a
one who didn't
direct
like your little
threat,
speech, Arya.
but if you don't put security personnel to watch them,
Commander, landing pads are yours.
they
My people and I will
become
hold the main doors.
insurgents.
Got it.
It's a pretty good plan.
Shutdown imminent. Shutdown imminent. Failure imminent. Failure imminent. Failure imminent.
Commander Shepard, we need your help at the main doors.
We're on our way.
EZE Fallout. Said. That one sounded like a Cylon.
They do, don't they?
EZE Fallout said, BRB Rob, gotta get my daughter from a sleepover and get dinner started.
Alright, easy. Drive safe.
That's it. Cerberus is pulling out. Let's talk, Shepard. The Talons will join your cause. Someone's got to make sure you don't run roughshod over our people.
You see, Shepard.
Let me guess. She said I was predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
Pretty much word for word. She thinks she's playing you.
Nothing new here. One thing, though. I maintain command over my people. This is not up for debate.
Just have them ready.
Oh, they'll be ready.
EZE Fallout said, thanks.
We're almost there, Shepard. The Talons will be the frontline fodder. Now we just need to bring down the force fields to clear the way to Afterlife.
Which will release Omega civilians.
Automatic said,
Cerberus will have a million
take it
fires to
EZ.
put out. In one fell swoop, we'll have the people in the Talons working for us.
You might not want to compromise your alliance before it even takes shape.
I've learned not to put much stock in truth and goodwill.
It might be time to start again.
Tell you what, I'll take it under advisement. Now, I'll be at the command console plotting our next move.
What are those big guys called?
We need to bring you in fast. Rock? Rock, can you hear me? Damn it, Rock, don't do that again. I thought I lost your signal. Yeah, well, don't do that again.
Marty61 plays said, Galoots.
Galoots? I don't think they're... in Canada, they're probably galoots. I'll give you that. I really wish I knew which buttons did the melee attack on the controller, because I would put that on my shotgun. I'm gonna buy it. Notice that every time you bought something, it gave you another item. See, I will happily put that on there. But I still don't know which button on my controller does a melee attack.
Relax, I got this.
I've blocked enemy access to critical areas. The frontal assault should be less treacherous.
Scouts are ready to go.
Talk to me, Az.
I've located the source that's powering the Cerberus force fields.
Yes, I see. Shepard, take a look at this. The General is siphoning power from one of my main reactors deep in the bowels of Omega's mines.
Unfortunately, access is cut off by the force fields themselves.
Not completely. There's an open route through that dark area. Then up.
The processing plant for one of the mines. It's been powered down. No force fields blocking it.
We infiltrate there, find our way through the mine, then take that elevator to the reactor's back door.
Good eyes, Shepard. Let's go.
Not without me.
Arya, my patrol caught her in the perimeter.
Please. You didn't catch me. We're allies now. Didn't Arya tell you?
Nyreen was expected, Bray. Return to your station.
My patrols
The
caught
talents are
her
ready.
on the
I'm
perimeter.
sending my people into
Walking
I wanna
directly
make sure
to
those
you.
force fields come down for good. So like it or not, you're stuck with me.
It's almost as if you don't trust me.
It's exactly as if I don't trust you.
Exactly.
We're going to war together. I'll make sure we can rely on each other.
Agreed, Commander. Glad one of you isn't on a power trip.
Go wait by the med bay, Nyreen. We'll join you shortly. Shepard, I have last-minute orders to dole out. I'll meet you there, too.
They think they have us trapped in here. They're in for a surprise, all right.
You're maintaining a barrier on a
Shepard,
door.
got a second? I know time is short, but I was hoping we could talk. Alone.
Arya will be joining us soon. Now may be our only chance.
I'm not trying to undermine Arya. I know she has to be ruthless. Let her have revenge. I'm not doing this for me, and I'm not doing it for Arya or what we once had.
It's for the people of Omega.
Hi, Rippy.
I get it.
You give me kisses again?
Someone has to be their voice in all this. Incredibly powerful forces are about to do battle, with them caught in the middle. I just hope, as we bring down those force fields and go to war, that you can keep the people in mind.
How did you get mixed up with Arya?
I was happy in the Turian military, but when my biotic abilities started to manifest, my superiors saw fit to reallocate me. They practically locked me away. I couldn't use my skills to benefit my people, so I quit. I floated around the galaxy, looking for a new purpose.
And you found your way here?
More like I lost my way here. But then there was this beautiful, fierce creature who didn't let anyone define her. I'll admit, I was mesmerized. I wanted a little bit of that to rub off on me.
You seem like your own person to me.
For all the drama between us, I'm grateful to Arya. She helped me remember who I am. It took a lot to break away from her, but I regret nothing.
Are your people ready for the fight?
You needn't worry about the Talons, Shepard. They were thieves and scoundrels once, but they serve with integrity now.
She looks
We're fighting for a better
like
world.
she
I have to
created
wonder if the same can be said for our
out of
sorry
the
friend.
Talons
I suppose
what
we'll know soon
Garrus was creating out of his little mercenary company.
What's your impression of Petrovsky?
An adversary worthy of respect, and not just because he's shrewd. When I was starting to organize the Talons, he offered amnesty to anyone who set down their weapon. A few of my people surrendered, and he made good on his word.
So he has a code.
And, as near as I can tell, it doesn't exactly match the elusive man's.
You're a veteran. Why are you so disturbed by these adjutants?
I know fighting Reapers is old hat to you, Commander. But these... what they do to people... they could still be out there. And if they return, I don't want to even think about what would happen to Omega's people. The image of that drives me... and haunts me.
What do you know about the Cerberus force fields?
The technology comes from beyond the Omega-4 relay. Flesh disintegrates upon contact. The power required must be enormous. I fear that disrupting it could destabilize other systems on the station. I hope we'll proceed with care and certainty.
I appreciate it, Irene. We're heading out soon.
I'll be ready. Shepard, need to talk?
Not right now.
No, I thought I had a key on you to
Whenever you're ready to move out, I'll
to
be
move
here.
out. So obviously I have to key on the door. Or maybe the person.
Commander.
Since weight doesn't matter for Nyreen, let's take a look at the weapons. Fire rate and damage should be the two concerns. Fire rate goes down, damage goes up. Not a big benefit because the damage only goes up slightly. Fire rate goes down, damage goes up slightly. Fire rate goes down slightly, rate goes up only slightly. Fire rate goes way up, and damage goes down slightly. Accuracy goes way up. I think that she would be well suited for this. And I can modify it to increase damage. And close combat damage. Finally get Assault Mastery for increased shotgun damage or increased power damage and duration. Ooh. I'm going to think about that for a second while I run to the restroom. I'll be back in less than 5 minutes. Okay, I put some thought into it. The power damage bonus of 35%. It sounds nice. But most of the powers that I use consistently don't do a lot of damage. But I always use my shotguns. So I'm going to go with the shotgun damage increase. All right. Shield penetration. This gives a chance that it doesn't cause cooldown, but only roughly 1/3 of the time. And increases the time that a lifted target can be detonated. That's a good use of the power. This, however, bypasses shields and barriers, which means we don't have to take their shields or barriers down before she can use it. And I think that is a better use of the power. Because that means she doesn't have to do any shooting to use it. She doesn't have to use any other power to use it. She can just lash. Which, in previous uses, it does damage. Well, in this case, we took the recharge speed. But it does damage. So it does 360 damage. Then we got a recharge speed. Then we got another damage. So now it's 390. Then I took increased force and damage of detonations. Then I took recharge speed again. At this, I think going through barriers is the better choice. Because now, people who think they're protected tend to walk into the open thinking, I don't have to stand behind a solid object. Such a hard choice. I have to think about this character. Because I really feel like I know this character doesn't exist without my game. And we'll never see her outside of my game in this iteration. But we have to think, in my opinion, role-playing wise, we have to think about what is she like without Shepard there. Without me. Based on what she has said. I can increase my own biotic damage or my companion's biotic damage. I think she's for others, so squad's dead. Makes sense to me.
Arriving at one of the ESO processing plants. It's been powered down, so we'll have to pry open the door.
I'll get it.
Access to the mine should be on the far side.
And the reactor is beyond that?
According to the schematics. I ran Omega and Irene. I didn't work the mines myself.
No. You had indentured servants for that. Spirits.
Relax. They're all Cerberus.
They've been ripped to shreds.
I don't like this.
This was actually one of those opportunities that BioWare messed up on. They gave us a frightening environment they could have exploited.
More dead.
It's a bloodbath. I got a bad feeling. We shouldn't be...
Quiet. What's that sound?
An adjutant.
Oh no. The General must have locked this place down to keep it inside.
They could have done a lot with this environment. This way. And they didn't.
The elevator to the mines is through that door.
It's deactivated.
Then we need to power this place up. There should be a master circuit breaker somewhere.
These pipes power the door. We should follow them.
Vault Girl 145 said, I'd have strategically placed Husk or the thorium creepers in the nooks and crannies.
Exactly. They had great opportunity.
Maybe the adjutant doesn't like its odds.
Don't kid yourself. I've seen one of those things take down a squad of soldiers.
Down this ladder.
It's a scary environment. It's dark. It's a
There's the power control.
fast-moving opponent.
When this is over, there'll be a lot of repairs to make.
I hope you'll focus on the civilian areas first.
You are relentless.
That's one thing we have in common.
Spirit!
Unload on it.
Narcy, wake up.
I hate those things.
Hate should make you deadlier. That looked like fear to me.
All right, back to the door.
That thing hunting you through the dark, never really seeing it.
Another one.
Fire at will.
Now,
Shepard, look alive. More adjutants.
We can't let them escape.
I've already restored power. Why has it still got the restore power thing? A little bit of surprise butt sex, man.
Let's try the elevator again. Stay alert. All right, into the elevator.
I'll seal the door. Just in case.
On to the mines. What's eating you?
Just processing. It's clear the General sealed that area to keep the adjutants in.
Along with some unlucky soldiers.
Yes. The creatures killed them, but didn't turn them into more adjutants. Can't shake it. Something's off.
You're just spooked.
There's a rhythm to this place, Arya. To Cerberus. If you'd stuck it out here, maybe you'd feel it too.
Well,
whatever's in our way, we'll deal with it.
Here's an idea. An adjutant was sealed in there.
You can hear the drills. Damn it. They shouldn't be straining like...
Cerberus must be working them hard.
Soldiers were put in there to contain the adjutant while it was sealed.
Access to the reactor is somewhere on the upper level.
Several soldiers were killed. several soldiers were converted.
Baldgirl 145 said, they should have had at the very least an overgrown semi-mutated Hagatant.
I think there should have been a boss fight in there. I agree.
Baldgirl 145 said, something more than just the base one.
Use that maintenance elevator across the way.
Oh, you want me to go over there? Okay. There's not an easy way over there.
Baldgirl 145 said, I forget how long after the launch this DLC came out, but it almost feels like it was just a fan service for the fans that wanted Arya as a teammate.
It was, I don't think it was a fan service, actually. I think it was one of those... I think it was a piece... It was more of an apology than a fan service. Because of how bad some of the rest of the game was perceived.
Looks like that goes under the conveyor belt.
You know what I mean?
Bastards are running this place too hot. It'll burn out in...
Baldgirl 145 said, weren't they with AO when 3 came out? Baldgirl 145 said, yeah, I can see how they played a part. Baldgirl 145 said, like adding the what was it, the Crucible ending.
Yeah, they were with EA when 3 came out, and that's one of the problems. BioWare
Head up.
had become an assembly line for EA with this and Inquisition. If you look at the way that Inquisition came out too, some of the same problems surfaced with Inquisition. It just doesn't... It doesn't have the soul. Thank you. That's usually present in a BioWare game.
Bald Girl 145 said, I like Inquisition, but it's too long with poor enemy scaling.
Made it. Hit the switch.
They know our target. Expect heavy reinforcements.
Just stay focused and find the access point to the reactor.
I think Inquisition was an okay game, but first they had to...
Bald Girl 145 said, with each Dragon Age game it felt like they were moving more and more away from the charm of the first game.
They had to fix what they screwed up in 2.
Looks like Cerberus invaded here. Killed everyone.
The Chakram launcher. Looks like it's a assault rifle. Yep. It's not quite as heavy as the last one. Very accurate. Good damage. Mild fire rate. Not high capacity.
Bald Girl 145 said, I actually like the story of 2, and have completed it dozens of times. But it's not as good as the first game.
I like the story they tried to tell in 2.
I'm sure your dead workers feel much better now.
But they tried to force too much of the story in 2. They took too much of the role play out of 2. You're not telling a story in 2. You're along for the ride. I don't like that as much.
The elevator to the reactor is across the way.
Bald Girl 145 said, have you thought about doing the Awakenings add-on?
Careful. This place is falling apart.
I played Dragon Age Awakenings. Do you mean, have I thought about doing it on a stream?
Strange. We're not being attacked anymore.
Yep, be ready for anything.
Bald Girl 145 said, did you stream it? Bald Girl 145 said, yes, on stream.
I streamed Dragon Age using Streamlabs OBS before it stopped working properly.
We're almost there. When the force fields come down, this war finally begins.
It still doesn't work properly for me.
That wasn't war, babe. That was
Unfortunately, my new streaming software, the XSplit Broadcaster, doesn't see Dragon Age the same way it sees other games. So it's difficult to know if it's going to see Awakening properly. I'll take a look.
Straight ahead.
Because I would definitely consider streaming it.
Bald Girl 145 said, understandable.
I would definitely consider streaming it.
I commend you. Your plan of attack was impeccable.
Looks like we were expected.
Bald Girl 145 said, I don't bother with Streamlabs OBS. I stick with the regular OBS for recording on PC.
It's too bad you're on the elusive man side, Petrovsky.
I'm on humanity's side. You're the ones trying to start a war for the glory of Aria. But now it's over.
This isn't over until your next of kin can't identify you.
I love your bravado, but have the sense to know when you're beaten. You've been neutralized, and I can leave you there to rot. You might as well give up.
Never.
Aria, what are you thinking?
I'm not going out like this. Arya, don't!
What the hell is she trying to do? Damn it, Aria, you're forcing my hand. We'll do it your way.
Bald Girl 145 said, Arya is such a good character.
Irene, Max.
Yeah, I really like Arya.
No motion detected. Failure imminent.
Shepard, I can't hold this much longer! Go!
I really feel like Carrie Ann Moss
Spirits, Arya.
put the
Bald
same...
Girl 145 said, I guess I just get nostalgic for the older BioWare titles from time to time.
Well, Carrie Ann Moss put the same effort into this
Invade 3 RDIZ said,
role
BRB hot
that she did
beverage.
into Trinity. I don't even know if I'm going the right way.
You can't do this, Commander. There's more at stake than you know. That reactor powers life support systems for dozens of wards across the station. Shut it down and thousands of people perish.
You hearing this, Arya?
Yes, and I don't care. Shut it down. Shepard, don't. Try rerouting
Jules
power away from the force
said,
fields.
BCK Rob.
Damn it.
Welcome back, Jules.
Rerouting the power to maintain the other systems.
Bald Girl 145 said, WB Julie.
This is who you're working for, Shepard. She
Jules
doesn't care who gets
said,
hurt.
thank you, PG.
She'd just throw thousands of lives away.
Jules said, thank you, Rob.
You can't reroute power in time. Hit the fucking overload. Now.
This shouldn't be that hard. Maybe something inside is holding you back. Maybe deep down you're starting to think the galaxy might be better off without her. She's never going to learn. She'll never change. Even if you win, Omega loses.
Jules
Enough.
said, this been awesome story.
The Omega DLC was an amazing story. The funny part is, I have played this game so many times as an engineer. As an engineer, there is a Paragon option to bypass right there. So you don't have to blow the reactor, and you can instantly bypass it.
All units, battle stations, prepare for attack. Get the demolition crews into position.
Jules said, wow.
You okay?
Despite your best efforts to kill me, your soft heart almost cost me everything.
Quiet, Arya. It worked. Shepard saved us without sacrificing innocent lives. I applaud him.
I suppose. Whatever. You fought bravely against those mechs in there, Nyreen. Very impressive.
But
you know
why
what?
Can't you bring that same grit when adjutants attack? It's pathetic. You tense up at the mere mention of those abominations.
Lay off. She just saved you.
I'm trying to help her, Shepard. Call it tough love.
Arya,
The war's starting. I don't mean to miss it.
what I just
never
did
been big
for
on thank
you
yous.
was turn you into a love symbol in Omega.
Getting reports. All force fields down. Civilians taking to the streets in droves. Cerberus pulling back.
That won't last.
The people don't have the training to go up against Cerberus front lines. They'll be wiped out.
Civilian casualties can't be avoided. You'll have to accept this.
Say what you will, Arya. I won't allow senseless deaths.
Do what you can to protect them.
Of course, Commander.
Arya, Bray here.
Report.
My team is scouting the maintenance tunnels. We've encountered Cerberus forces escorting engineers. They're moving gear. Look to be setting explosives to the station's central support columns.
Bray, engage. Delay them as long as you can. We're coming.
Got it. Roll out, people.
If they detonate the main column, they'll cut off the way to Afterlife. The Talon offensive will be stopped cold.
So we split up.
Yes. Nyreen, lead the frontal assault. Shepard and I will meet you in the markets after we've taken care of those bombs.
Of course. Don't count on me building your memorials if you get yourselves killed.
I like it when you're feisty.
The only route to the central column is through the tunnels.
Don't let them through. Party is here. Stay here and cover your back. Failures.
Reinforcements!
I really love Biotic Charge.
Malfunction detected. Shutdown imminent.
Jewel said, "It is cool."
Most enemies don't stand a chance against it.
We can extend the dam in the control room. That should get us across.
Control room access, probably over here. Okay.
Let's go.
Jewels said, "Holding your own there, blue winking face."
Excellent.
We're trying. I love the Omega Assault. It was one of the better DLCs.
Jewels said, "I did a Piper line lol."
It was really one of the better DLCs they came up with for this game.
Shepard, we need to get to the central column before Cerberus sets off those bombs.
Alright, what's the difference between these two doors?
Over here, Shepard.
Jewels said, "I'm definitely enjoying it."
We're hitting less resistance. I think they're sending forces your way.
They're messing with the support columns. We have to stop them. Over there! We can get to the bomb controls once the access panels are open.
Got it.
Those bombs just went live. The console is locked. We'll have to manually disable them. Take care of the bombs, Shepard. I'll handle
handle Cerberus.
Well, I would like to just disable bombs.
3 left.
I move better if I can use the Cerberus personnel to jet around.
2 more. Just 1 to go. Let's clear the room.
I'm looking for you. You're shooting this way.
This way, Shepard.
We're clear.
Good. Nyreen, things are under control here. What's your situation?
We're advancing through the Gozu district.
The Gozer district? Is that the Gozer, the Gozerian district?
Yes, boss.
We're holding our own, but Cerberus has started targeting the civilians. Reports of casualties are coming in from all sectors.
Save those you can, and head for the rendezvous point. We'll meet you there.
We'll do what we can. Nyreen out.
Did you notice
How exactly
that
do we get to Afterlife from here?
Arya just said
I'm
save
thinking a
those you can?
straightforward approach for a change.
I think I might be rubbing off on her. Not in that creepy way. Oh,
Cerberus.
high velocity
How
barrel.
do you know that? Could be the talent. Never mind.
Jewels. Said. Lol.
Oops, wrong button.
There are adjutants here. Track our progress and seal the rooms behind us.
Yes, Arya.
Looks like they bit off more than they could chew.
We should get a move on.
Well, you know, I have to keep stealing from you. Apparently, the only way forward is down.
With the civilian population contained, we should be ready to initiate the next phase of the project on schedule. Before host conversion, we should begin the process of fusing the control implants to the subject's nervous systems. With the current success ratio, we project being able to surpass demand by 300%. The first-generation adjutants have been transferred from the containment area and are being outfitted with the implants. The previous batches have been processed and moved to the storage area. We can now control when and where the adjutants convert their victims. Initial testing on various species provides ample proof the virus can adapt flawlessly, regardless of the host used. With the civilian population contained, we should be ready to initiate the next phase of the project on schedule. Before host conversion, we should begin the process of fusing the control implants to the subject's nervous systems. With the current success ratio, we project being able to surpass demand by 300%.
Those idiots were experimenting on adjutants.
That explains the ones we saw earlier.
Yes, it does.
Extra security. The doors only open one at a time.
Makes sense, considering what they had locked up in here.
Door's unlocked. Let's get out of here. That doorway leads to the Gozu district.
Look out!
Focus on the Atlas!
Jules said, "This is such a good night celebrating your birthday with you, Rob."
Oh, I'm glad to be able to celebrate it with you guys. I wanted to do something special for my birthday, and I couldn't think of something better than Mass Effect to do it with.
Bald Girl 145 said, "You doing anything special with your family tonight, Alfie?"
We're going to have a little family dinner tonight, and then we're going to do a bigger family dinner when my daughter doesn't have a work night.
Jules said, "Oh, thank you, Rob." Smiling face with open hands. Bald Girl 145 said, "That sounds like fun." Jules said, "That sounds awesome." 00 Core
This
said,
looks familiar.
"Hello,
I liked it
Rob.
better when
Cool
Warden
hot
told us
beverage.
was here
Hello,
shooting up looters."
everyone. Cool hot beverage."
Hey, Zero, welcome aboard.
Core said, "VG Jules smiling face with open hands. Jules said, Hey Zero smiling face with open hands hot beverage. Bald Girl 145 said, Hey Zero smiling face with open hands, how's your mum?
Take out the turret.
Zero Core said, I got my apartment today. It will cost me $5 per month for parking, but I'm willing to pay that. Cool. Also, not only is it a secured building, but continue.
We're almost there.
Boy, I'm a reckless son of a bitch.
Zero Core said, It has emergency pull chains in the bedroom and bathroom, so God forbid I ever need one if it's after hours, and you pull the chain after a certain period. If it's not answered, it calls the fire department. Winking face.
That's a good thing, Zero.
Friendly's incoming. Irene is waiting for you to markets. What's going to happen to us?
Okay, so I can't jump over that.
Is that Talon Scout having found us earlier?
Uncle C. Invad 3 RDIZ said, Shelterin, hot beverage.
In the word. Repent. Repent and restore. You shouldn't be hiding back here. You should be out there fighting with them.
We got this covered. Go, go, go!
Zero Core said, It has a full-size fridge and full-size stove, plus a garbage disposal and very large closets called Zero Core said, and a split sink winking face.
I'm checking this out.
Have you used the garbage disposal before, Zero?
What the hell is she doing?
Where's Nyreen?
Scouting ahead. We've got our hands full holding this area.
She's going on to Afterlife.
Zero Core said, All the time, yes, slightly smiling face.
Okay, I was just checking because not everybody has, and people who haven't make mistakes. Yeah, periodically you want to put citrus down them.
And sadly, if you don't put certain things down in periodically, they will smell like a damn sewer. Tears of joy.
We use a lot of citrus in my house anyway, so we're frequently putting citrus down them.
Said, oh yeah, like not running the water while using it. Biggest mistake you can make.
Well, also slowly putting things down them instead of cramming a lot in. But yeah.
That's it. Tell your boss I'm coming for him.
Girl 145 said, "Pumpkin gut's a good thing to not put in them." And no, I didn't do it. A coworker did.
Petrovsky.
Oh yeah, don't put pumpkin guts in. Nothing stringy. Fibrous things, not good.
Jules said, "This epic."
This is truly epic.
Irene Kandros was a good soldier. It's a shame she had to die for your petty ambitions.
You're a dead man.
No, wait!
Slacker_E
What now,
said,
Petrovsky?
"Happy B-Day,
Divide
Rob."
and conquer, Commander.
Thank you, Slacker.
Kandros killed the adjutants we hadn't finished
Bald Girl 145 said, "Hey hun heart." Jules said, "Slacker hey." 00 said, "Now that I did not know, thank you BG and Rob for that information about stringy, fibrous things. Cool." Zero said, "Wait, seriously, it's your B-Day? Well, happy B-Day, Rob. Cool." Slacker_E said, "VG beating heart Julie 0 dis hello." 00 said, "Slacker cool."
Stop it!
Invad3 RDIZ said, "Hey Slack, if I need a late responsive taking on Fortress quick."
Ah, shit. Slight miscalculation.
Hold the perimeter. Keep Shepard away from those generators.
Jules said, "They ugly tongue out." Jules said, "That's a darn shame, Rob."
Well, it was me. And that really was just all me. Be nice if I could see something occasionally. This time I think we've got it.
Attention all Cerberus forces. Surrender. Cease and desist all aggression.
Jewels
It's over.
said, "Doing good, Rob."
Commander Shepard, I surrender myself into your custody.
That is the most pathetic thing I've ever heard.
Shepard, I'm unarmed, and I can give the Alliance intel on the elusive man.
You'll say anything to save your skin.
I let you escape, Omega. I deserve mercy.
Is this true, Arya?
Yes. Cerberus had successfully taken the station and he let me go. Do you feel that, Oleg? That's death. Only inches away. Remember this feeling. I'm letting you in. For my partner and for the war against your master. You better cooperate. Take him, Shepard. You and your Alliance can decide his fate. Just get this filth off my station.
Commander, glad to see you've had a calming effect on Ms. Talok. I tried talking sense into her one time. I look forward to hearing how you pulled it off.
Don't assume you know where this is going.
What? From what I understand, high-ranking Alliance POWs lead fairly comfortable lives. Who knows? You and I may even become friends.
That's not happening. Bray, get him out of here.
Not gonna take the renegade point, but I'm not his friend. I am Aria's friend.
I've been waiting to kill that man for months. Walk around with you for a few hours and I go all soft. You're like a disease.
This victory came at a cost, Aria. It's not soft to recognize that.
You sound like someone trying to sell something. I admire your tenacity. And thanks to you, I have Omega back.
The citizens of Omega have been through a lot, Aria. Try to remember that.
How can I forget? There are reminders everywhere I look. And don't worry. I'll honor our arrangement. Troops, ships, and a mountain of Ezo. You earned it.
Then I'll be going.
Bray will take you back. I have a station to whip into shape. Citizens of Omega, hear me. I,
Aria T'Loak, have given you back your lives.
My rule is reignited. My hand is on the controls once more, and I will not let go again.
Each of you owes a debt. Gain my favor by rounding up the remaining
Cerberus invaders and we will cast them from our home. Then bury and mourn our dead.
My methods haven't always been popular, and I can't promise that will change.
But securing this station and everyone inside it is now my primary purpose. No one will imprison us again.
We may be bruised. We may be bloodied.
We are Omega.
You always get these crap details, Bray?
Not this time. You got a galaxy to save. Let's get you off this rock.
The guy dragging the Cerberus guy by the foot. RP tested. RP approved. Alright, so,
00 Core said,
I did not do either of
tears
those.
of joy. Vaultgirl 145 said, for Frodo, flush tops wrong speech. 00 Core said, tears of joy.
We might be able to go back to the Shrike Abyssal and scan again, because the deal with the Reaper infestations, if you go and scan and get chased by the Reapers, if you go and do something else, you can come back. Usually. Sometimes you have to go and do 2 or more things. So we might be able to go and do that before we have to go do something else. So let's give us a save and run out to the Shrike Abyssal, which is there and see if we can scan. See, there's also the problem of I don't know what I have to scan. Well, the fuel depot gave me 300 fuel. See how the scanning just alerted Reapers, though?
Zero Core said, by the way, considering I'm paying $264 per month for a $900 per month apartment and my parking only costs $5 and all utilities are covered, I
think that was the thing I was after, was that Prothean obelisk. Yeah, that's a damn good deal. I would be excited by that deal. When you park at the Citadel, they fuel you up.
said, she told me today without the rent assist it's a $900 apartment exploding
Do you need
head.
ground transport?
Slacker_E said, great deal Zero.
I need a cab to the Presidium.
It'll be there momentarily.
I don't remember where I'm going. So I just said the Presidium.
00 Core said, yeah, well, thank God for low-income housing is all can say to that insanity cold sweat smile. Jules said, Wowties, great deal.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
We actually get a discount where we're at, because
I think I recovered the obelisk you mentioned from the Shrike Abyssal. It's waiting in Bay D24.
Of where my daughter worked when we moved here.
Earth Clan. Were your people involved in a secret construction project of some sort, I am certain this obelisk would help.
00 Core said, because I can tell you this what goes for $900 today I could have gotten for like $500 10 years ago or so. Person face palming.
Oh, no doubt. Rents have skyrocketed, but it's not because they're unusually raising the value of properties. It's because the dollar is worth so much less. I should have gone to Ismar while I was out. The heating stabilizers are part of something you can get from fighting the Cerebus. If I could have found it already, it'll be in CSEC. That's one of the great things.
00 Core said, Ah yes, the ever-deflating dollar cup with straw.
The problem with inflation is it's not just the increased value of goods, it's also the decreasing value of the dollar. So if the dollar becomes worth 75 cents and a item becomes more valuable,
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
its value becomes exponentially more valuable.
Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
It's very frustrating.
00 Core said, "Not sure if deflating was the right term to use there, but you probably knew what I meant." Slightly smiling face.
Yes, sir, I did.
Jules said, "Rob, have a great rest of your birthday. Catch you later, guys. Bye." Hand pink waving, face red heart
Thank you,
shape.
Jules. Thanks for coming out.
00 Core
Take
said,
care, love.
"Have a great night, Jules." Cool smiling face with open hands.
And I pushed the wrong button.
Bald Girl 145
ground transport?
said, "Good night, Julie."
Yes, Commander.
I know it only takes 35 seconds.
00 Core said, "Oh yes, you may have missed it when I said it earlier, but happy birthday, Rob." Partying face.
I did not miss it, Zero, and thank you again. I appreciate you all coming and sharing the time with me. Let's see if I can scan both these planets at once.
I found something.
Advanced biotic implants. It's nice flying around an area of space and scanning without having to worry about Reapers.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
Scientist on the Citadel. I'm gonna guess that's at the hospital.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
I think it's a
Tell Matriarch Athena that our huntresses should have the upgrades waiting for them on their next shore leave. No,
That's not the
they were very
scientist.
easy to scale. The humans made some amazing breakthroughs.
I believe you were looking for these prototypes?
You found them? Thank you. These biotic upgrades will save a lot of Alliance lives. We'll begin production immediately. Here, for your trouble.
He handed me 90 experience. Can you imagine that?
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Palaven. It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Alright, let's take a look at our journal. Alright, these two I'll just run into. I can't go to Irune yet. That I will get while I'm on Tuchanka. I can't do those because
00
I didn't run into him.
Said, by the way, Rob, whoever it was who said you would make a good metalhead or biker Santa wasn't wrong. You kinda have that tough look about you. Thinking face, cool cup with straw. Someone said that to you recently. Tears of joy.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please
It's not the first person who said it.
now arriving at docking bay D.
And ironically, I used to ride a bike. The bike I owned was a Honda 554, and I was looking at a Triumph and ended up not buying it, but ended up selling my Honda anyway.
Said, I think it's your posture, body motions, expressions, slightly smiling face.
No, ironically, a lot of the old school bikers were, well, a lot of the early biker gangs were formed by former militaries, so it kind of makes sense. Alright, we have several missions we can engage, but none of which we can engage today. I have a technician coming by the house in the next half hour, so I'm going to end up
00 Core said, interesting, I never knew that. Slightly smiling face, thinking face.
Yeah, Hell's Angels was started by a group of World War II fighter pilots who came back to America and started riding motorcycles. But that's a different story. I am going to turn off Fembot before she talks all over me. I'm going to thank everybody for spending the up to 4 hours of my birthday with me here in Mass Effect 3. We finished Leviathan and we retook Omega. I hope you'll had a great time. I certainly enjoyed bringing it to you. I will be back tomorrow at noon U.S. Pacific time with Sea of Thieves. We'll be setting sail on either the Bloody Flare or one of Mikey's or my ships. So, until then, take care, everybody. Check in on friends and family. Make sure everybody is doing okay. I'm Rob. You've been Gaming with RP.